chaos seemed doomed to unravel.
Well, let's see. Yep, I'm recording. Well, welcome back. Oh, great. This again. Let's see. Well, at least that's better than this morning. Well, I'm gonna quickly go grab a soda and I'll see if I get in or if the game just crashes. Or if it takes me 10 minutes to get in. Well, I'll be back then. I'll pause the recording so by the time I get in, you won't have to wait. What? Still not in yet. Well, that's if the game doesn't crash. Moved. Okay, looks like I'm getting in now. Okay. Okay, let's get back on what I was doing. Alright, yes. Sorry. Okay, just need one more yak. Yacky yak. They got rid of assassination. They just made it part of south. Well, that's where I'm going likely next. Oh, but Blue Quest must be one to activate the flying ability. Well, I'll get down there eventually. And I'll see if I can make it in time for that fate. Someone's slowly doing it. Blah. I forget how slow mounts move here. Reason why I really like it speed enhancing scrolls. Can I make it in time? No, I won't make it. But let's find out if that's counted. That little bit of damage. But it actually did count. I think. I could be mistaken. Well, let me guess. You're going to give me a fine token. Yes, you are. I'm first gonna go find Kit. I'm very really. Is she here? Yes, she is. I was right. My guess was correct. Now eat it.
For you. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
I hope you die, Lullabelle.
Thank you.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Walk free?
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Sorry, I do not. Freedom is not a word that I am allowed to free to choose. I would have chosen the Guardian sides a long time ago if I'd had that option.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I hope you die. At least you're more...
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Apparently, you guys are making a ship to leave the planet. An ark.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with... But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
No, I guess I'll do that quest, that mount quest at a later time. Let me... So that's how she looks about her hoodie.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would... I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Darn it. Sorry.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvement.
Sorry.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, but I have to speed up.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
We. I'm guessing we are now freezing for a bit. I'm guessing this is their mother. Yep. Did you have to nod for that? To acknowledge, yes, I'm your mother. Go back to whatever it's called, a while ago. do that quest. What was that? Okay, it's just the usual. I'm not caring to stop here this time.
Welcome home, my lady.
Ugh, this stream's getting a bit old in this form. Let's see, I count, I think 2 females? No, 3, 4.
What? What are you gawping at?
You're rich? I would rather talk about what? You are rich? With these options? I'll just go by this option.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Hey, what about the Walking Sand, you bandit?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Wish we could have the house
Master
this
Alphino,
size.
Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Here, let's get you your new outfits. Ugh, I've seen the female's name one. I can't remember her name.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I hate the girls' new outfits.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I literally do nothing but be a yes man. A yes man. I'm just a slave. That's my story. 10 hours later, it took you 10 hours to get dressed. I'm just gonna joke about that. Still hate her dress.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I hate your new outfit.
Mother,
Oh, she's now wearing heels.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I hate it.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen.
It looks
But
like
please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
it looks like it came out of Kingdom
Naturally.
Hearts.
You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Sorry, I don't think Alfredo would look interesting in the same outfit.
See for yourself.
I would still say I would prefer.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final
Here,
touch.
have a new job.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Here, have a job stone.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Duh.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did
Showing
I
off her
pull them
butt
out
right
of
there.
storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
So I stole them. Here, have his shopstone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Now, where's his fault? Where's his,
My
their
final
fault there?
gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Sorry. I was speaking.
Oh, Mother.
I was speaking in terms of
We shall take your wisdom to heart.
In the girl's outfit.
Thank you again for these gifts.
I would say he could pull
and
it off.
farewell for now.
He's quite feminine.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I still say she looks like she's in the Kingdom Hearts outfit. Sorry if you can hear my mother. She is shouting. So, yeah, sorry about that. So I'll mute my mic for now. Okay, sorry. I had to pause to talk to my sister. Well, I guess people who see the recording of this won't care, but back to my muted status. Okay, it's not quite over there. Hey, I believe we were not allowed to do this. You're all gonna die. If all those fails, at least we know a trick to get us back out.
We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travellers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
FBI, you don't explode. Bye.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What? Good thing I didn't form them. Be bad for a dragoon like me. Still don't get to see those clouds part.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I should be alright.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a
Now
fog
where's Baker
of
throwing up?
menace. What choice do you have?
I'm so happy I worked here.
What chance?
I guess you can't hold it.
Against such an insidious foe.
80s. Are you watching this? Well, whatever your name was. You guys look wasted. Too much alcohol. Wait, I don't drink. Yeah, I'm so
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
The elf guy there, he looked like he had some very bad drugs or something. Well, these two look wasted. Oh, he looks wasted.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Well, the main character looks more like I had bad food.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Time to save our money. Bye-bye, you drunks. I'm too attuned, so I never have to go for that door again. Ah, there we go. Chug our magic gate area. Chug it well. Frankfurt has revived! What happened to his hair? I bound it. I don't. It's really not. I really don't care. Darn it, elephants. Darn it, elephants. Dun, dun. I know I'm just moving away from that soundtrack, but I've heard it a little bit too much. Oh. Not what I get for looking away. Chug this up, drink. First, gonna take care of that. Whatever. Should be nearby. Unfortunately, I have to get that there. Oh well. I'll back to it later. I feel so slow. I'll go check that chocobo thing once I get back going the other direction again. Yes, because that's highly important. Alright, might as well just... Or I forgot lunch for 1 hour. Okay, I can fall in. No sparklers over there. Will you speak? Nope. Was hoping it. Well. That was worth it. That was so worth it. Okay. Okay, let me finish just looking at what I was looking at. Okay. Okay. Alright, I should probably get this guy off my back first. Okay, skip, darn it. Your failure. I'm just guessing. Oh well. Cost of doing business. skip. Let's see if I can make it over there. That would have been bad. I guess I didn't do enough to get it registered. Oh well. Northwest. Guess I'll grab it and see if I can get around and grab whatever's over there. Yep, there it is. I'll go to that one as soon as I grab. Elephants. Elephants on parade. Northeast, which would be Did I unmute? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, if you see this part first, you're supposed to watch my and after the streaming power. Do know that I'm currently working on downloading this onto the account. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. Might as well, since I'm out and about, might as well go out to that other work point at the Great Work. Since I'm out already. Well, out already this far is what I mean. Still picking up that one over there, I'm guessing. Okay, there. Oh, I really want to get that Serby. Alright, the level 8, that's off the level 8 version in the mailbox. If I recall correctly. Yep, there it is. Since it's been bumped. Fine grid. You made me do some really annoying stuff. I am not very happy. Wait, can we? Yep, wait. We're traveling to the indest. Oh look, I'm guessing that's a... We'll take priority of doing this job first, this thing first. Maybe even quit that other one, the little troll, so I can get up to that higher level. Would probably be the best choice of actions. Because by the time I go back there, I'll probably be at a much higher level. Okay, I'm not going to bother keeping track of listening to these side things. You can learn it yourself. I'm just going to quickly do them, and I don't care about people's dialogue. Blah blah blah. That's not the main story. I see elephants. That's my elephant. Ah. Stupid elephant man, you can't fight an elephant.
Fuck.
I still get that damage over time. Showing the predator full damage over time. Are you gonna talk? No? That homing tower, it's ruining our sights. Angry elephant noises. Let's see, is it going to be Anima or Magic Sisters? I think it's likely going to be Anima. God, slow down. Once I Why is it not moving so slowly now? Is it because I decided to not let the battery cook? Okay, looks like maybe it's a bad idea. Okay, no, duly noted. Talking? Nope, just more. Empty words. Oh, okay, so it's going to be the Magi Sisters, okay. Okay, good thing I read. Yep, back to full speed again. So, yeah, it looks like unplugging, making me use one battery has slowed it down. Good thing I went over there ahead of time. Hey. Okay. Now I'm too high. That worked. Oh, at least you're saying something.
What happened here?
Some bad drugs, that's what happened.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Your spear is pointy.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
These guys are behaving like drug addicts. Drug addicts.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryles, the warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
The guy teleported into...
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
People teleport around him.
I should like to draw a file or two. So.
Run! Run, what's your name?
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Run! These guys are on drugs! Okay, yeah, sorry.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
No.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
That. What's up with these guys and drugs? Welcome to drugs. Not exactly. Are we going to get dungeons soon? I hate you. Here's your FU, Big Dak. Since I'm nearby, I'll go do it. Yep, it did. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting all wet. And what's that place?
Yes, that would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Completely! Without the satrap and his line, Radz at Han would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, It is the Satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the Satrap is what has allowed Radzat Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the Satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Sorry, I'll fix it for you. Most likely. Because you guys are losers.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
These people are not on drugs enough.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Well, at least he's honest about himself. Sorry, I'm just curious. Can we go into a dungeon already? I'm a bit bored. I'm almost 82. north. Darn it. Come back to it later. Need to get to that. Whatever. Do I have time to... Will I be able to reach it? Well, I'm almost there. Start to see it. That's the other two before, I believe. Oh, this guy's free. Still at 2. Didn't make it in time. Once I unlock the ability of flight, it'll be so much easier to collect them all. Wait. Alright, cancel that. Looks like people are watching a cutscene. Yes, do some over there. As I said, get used to seeing me in this outfit. Okay, oh! I'm gonna see if that's... let's see. What level is that? That should be doable for me. Let's see about doing that. Yes, I'll have to go out of my way to go up there. Great, someone activated it. Looks like I could have done the beach route. Necklace nearby. That should be enough. That person seems to already come from the speed upgrade. 2 more. Drawing cup. Now I get for running without paying attention. Yep, 10 more. Yes, right, the developer. I look ridiculous. Well, I would talk to him if I could, but I'm seem to be stuck. Yes, I see it. Unless you're going to give us one of these must-free, I don't care. Speeding it up to max. We couldn't go into Dungeon Land yet. Oh look. Lulz. Okay, let me quickly get to whatever here. Hopefully that allow me to jump off. Already leveled up a Sage of Pilot. Okay, killed enough, I think. Okay, so how does this one thing work? Okay. Be right back. I need to talk to my brother about something. Okay.
Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice? Yes. Okay. For rice and chicken, you prefer fried here.
Sorry about the noise over there. Okay, let's see. How long have I been recording now? Ooh, card game nearby. One game turned there. Oh. That's strong enough. Same energy. Give me that card. Now let you go. Give me your Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh no, the madness. Good thing I have diamond weapon. Ah, darn it, wrong place. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, it's time to duel again. I have made what you right now. It's time to duel. Bow, bow, bow. Finally, we're done. Goodbye, sir. Oh, that one's up again. That one's way too far. I would never get to it in time. Ooh. Hey, I clearly started moving. Oh wow.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I don't think so. They seem to be totally on drugs.
They had better be. or all this effort was for naught.
It is for naught, most likely.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Well, except for the scholars.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
If the ghosts win, we're all dead.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That's it.
Everyone's dead.
If it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach
This is
you.
why I'm with you here.
It's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Downers.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Am I even alive, really? I have a serious opinion I'm being spied on by some... Hey, where's she going? After her! I felt...
What is it? What
felt
did you
a
see?
druggie out here.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words.
Now where's someone shooting
But I
him?
would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You needn't ask. I'd be so happy to knock out what you drug addicts out.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana,
Are you certain you wish to do this?
I want to die. I hate
If others
you
are
all.
to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
And I want to die.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you.
Most
Be on
likely
your guard.
he plans on killing the elephant. What was that?
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Why can't I... Most likely this guy's going to the same place I'm going. I'm just gonna go in a straight practically beeline. This dungeon.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Please fail so I can die.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
It looks like it's trying to fail.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I think it looks like it's starting to fail. To me. It's gonna break.
A few more steps.
And break. As soon as she touches the door, I think.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Break.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Break. It's gonna break.
What?
Oh, okay. She just gets captured. I was hoping for breaking. Well. Somehow this bush is bigger on the inside than the outside. Makes me think of Transformers somehow at the inside of this place. Well, if you watch that show. Petrified elephants.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
And now he breaks it.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Amen.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered. In the end, all is lost.
So we already killed him already.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
Hello, Mr. Narrator.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Yet you still died in the Crystal Tower where we killed you.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh, so that was a clone. The fancy pirate thing was a clone. Okay.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in these mine-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Still haven't seen the dungeon yet. Ugh, some more. because it's not. This one seems to be fresh. Oh, over there. You only want to have the same idea. Alright. Trying to press it down. No. No. Maybe I have to be in this. No. Seems to do anything. This is attacking in with instruction manuals. But do I have to go do a job quest first? Okay, I see. Okay, so I have to use correlation of that. Okay, let's go see if I can what I can buy now from here. Hopefully that speed scroll. Here with mind. Since let's see, it will take 60 next time around. Yes, here it is. Ah, so much better. Yep, so much better. You can already feel the speed. So worth it. But still, I was right. He died. Well. She's gone? Yes, she's gone. Rats. We wanted to kill her. What? You wanted to kill her? Yes. Mud patcher?
I told Patrick about how hot our laptops get.
You should touch mine.
It's harder than, yeah, of course I have the cooling pad down below.
Not that hot.
A lot hotter than the Asus. I like my Asus. So this one can be upgraded. The Asus isn't even upgraded and works better.
I said I'll deal with collecting the other baits when I can fly, and probably half once I'm done with everything, or waiting for.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Yes, Rain. Matches the mood so much.
Here we are, Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Darn it, cat. Jug it.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
As long as you don't scratch up that chair.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Okay. Sorry, need to check something.
Okay, so I put that stop that wait. My earphones are hot.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Okay.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
So, here, you go alone.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
You want us to go?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
I don't need them.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
I will be bringing them.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
I could just go... No, we're going me. Just to be moral support. Got it?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Well, most certainly. Alright, it force field. Let jump down into... No, can't. I'll just go back to the port thing. Since doing that seems expensive. Ah, this thing I got from the... doing, like, let's see, how many did I do? One... I had to do whatever the place in... I thought the Diablo outmented 111 times just to get this mount. Oh wow, I don't want to hit support. Why not simply destroy this place? Oh, and I see that things go now beyond the 99 now. You go up to the 1,000 range now. I see. Before it would only. Okay. No, so I can't. I was hoping I could just warp. Do I have to port? Somewhat disappointing. Well, I'll find out on my port if I can port back here by using the questionable means. Gatekeeper. Guess it's from there. Straight, I'm going to be level 83 by the time I actually get to a dungeon. This thing. Wait, it's not. Sorry, that thing makes me think of break default right there.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
So wait. So we're just doing a repeat of Storm's Blood here, where we go to the first area, we get basically we hit a roadblock, and we have to go to another region until we go back to the first region again. I saw it takes up to 85 in that Arabian area, and this region called.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I'm not taking you guys.
According to Arenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Well, you're not coming with me.
Assuming Stoller's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Well, I'm not using you.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Okay, let's get this. Oh, be right back. I grab some lunch food. Okay. Okay. Let's see, where does this spit me out? See if I can backtrack for next time. Did it? Okay, I'm just checking. Okay, nope, still. Looks good. Oh, found the door. No, just spats me out here. That's supposed to... Wait, is that tank floating? I could clearly fit through here. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Showing my FC. It's a graveyard. Showing my graveyard. Oh, I would have loved to see the twins in their drunken states. I'm literally not going to take any of you with me. I'm not taking any of you guys with me. Very many ways. What everyone thinking? Them along instead. Well, I'll pause the recording for now. And resume whenever I get ready then. But for you people who are watching the stream, you guys are not so lucky. Okay, soon be time soon. Let's do a healer. Okay, go time. Boom, boom. what's that? Let's see. Didn't this be the lunar version? Not the lunar version. Didn't this be the lunar version? Not the back. Lunar version, not the lunar version. You know what's a new texture and everything? Hit panel, but turn in EV. That says lunar version. things or tentacle monsters. They can say a couple of things about this thing too.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Okay.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I'm going to stop after this.
I see it.
Let me come back to
Ether
it later
siphoned
on.
from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Hey, we're gonna destroy it, baby. We're gonna turn evil.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Here's what? Are we doing a Genova reference now too? We're just Zen modes.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Well, at least that explains how it was bigger on the inside than the outside. Still hate her outfit.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yep.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Well, that's it. I may do a bit more later on today, but for right now, I'm going to stop streaming for now. Not trying to turn and twist. My mind very drained. Pick up this quest.